Okay, I think I'm getting. I've stopped getting the error message on my fucking stream, so that's good. Stream that's kept going. Something went wrong. It's like, stop telling me that, please. It's not a good sign. Always love turning on the camera screen just so I can make sure it's all set up and realizing my hair is a mess. Because obviously I can click on the scene before I make it visual, so I can see my camera, but other people can't yet. Oh, you been watching in the IT crowd yet? Fair enough. Ah, okay. Alright. Hi everyone. Yeah. Wear my new hoodie. Sarcasm because Avowed Chaos is illegal. The ultimate British Harry Potter t-shirt, hoodie. Oh, I need to set up my other monitor. Shit, I always forget to do this. Oh, nice. On and then down, 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 down. There we go. I've started like having my ring light on at the start, and then I just turn it all the way down so I don't get flashbanged. Alright. So that's the chest I probably just looted. Oh, I remember where I am. Oh no, you don't.
I'm sick.
Haha, bitch. Oh, there's one more.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nice try, bitch. Priests are the most annoying enemy in this game, honestly.
Yeah.
No, I always make sure to kill the priest first. Although that's what I do in like mobile strategy games as well. Like, for instance, I've got I play Marvel Strike Force. I play like this game like Marvel Strike Force, where like you fight in like 5v5 strategy game strategy, but with Marvel heroes. And I always take out the healer first because it's just smart. Oh, truffle, it's no use. I hit the truffle under the floorboards, but the board still came for them. Well, if you hide the truffles up high, the boars might not get them. You never know, mate. Turns out I've already been here. One good thing about having the notification that I'm streaming in the Discord server is even though Raven's in class, she can still be like, "Ah, have fun with your stream," because she knows I'm streaming because of the notification. Right. Turn view account off because I don't want to see that. And here we go. Aww. Oh, that might be the light. Yeah, it's still really light outside. But my curtains don't really do much to hide the light. But when me and Jack move into the bigger room, we're thinking of going for a whole new aesthetic, so it should be good. Yeah, my little sister's thinking of moving out when she turns 18, which is like August this year. And then the girls have the master bedroom, but Lottie doesn't want it all to herself. Because that sounds awful. So Lottie's gonna be moving into this tiny room. Because pretty much, Cal, what you can see on camera is the whole room. Like this is the whole room. It's tiny. No, my parents still want us to share a bunk bed. Just so we have like more room, like we can have 2 setups instead of 1. Jack can have his own Xbox and we'd have to take turns. Yeah. Yeah, my mum was like, for the new room, what colours do you want? And I was like, honestly, probably a nice grey, and then like add some colour with decorations instead of the paint. Because we've got some nice like 50-year like is it 50 year? 100? Oh, 70 years of Marvel comics and like DC comics like canvas boards, so they'll add nice colour. Yeah, that. Yeah, they're like classic DC comic covers. So
they're coming for the queen. Take
yeah.
her out.
Yeah, they used to be on the wall, and then we just didn't have enough room for them anymore, so they just. Yeah. Thanks, boss. Nice. Am I even heading the right way? I am, yeah.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscar.
Good, that's where we're trying to get to. gotta find a way up there. Oh, there's a little town over there. Go explore that in a minute. What's... Oh, there's a bear. Let's go fight a bear. Right. Okay, having max upgraded cracking core is so helpful actually. Well, that was easy. I think that's everything. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Cal, so technically you got me this hoodie for my anniversary, technically. Yeah. I got this, a black shirt, and a black tie with it. Oh, there's a whole thing down here. Oh, cam turned off. Terrific. How's that? Sweet. Oh, there's a priest somewhere. Where are you? Nope. Oh, there.
Look right.
Right, time to loot. Ah, there we go. That's an actual loot corpse, which is why it's got tanned hide. Hell yeah. I've started only using Marius's like detect items, like if I just cannot find something. Yeah. Hmm. Well, to be fair, the more you upgrade your grimoire, like, the less the cooldown. Like, I've only got, like, 5 seconds on Crackling Bolt now. Yeah. I can spam it. Oh yeah, I've got mine, like, exceptional.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
Ah. Oh, well, the one that I've got, I just haven't unlocked, fucking Grimoire Mastery yet. Because I've got the Grimoire of Storms at the moment. Which... Oh, I've got Returning Storm. Is that the one you're talking about? Conjures a powerful thunderstorm. Hmm. I wonder what... So... Enemies caught in the beginning of the storm are rooted in place, increases the frequency of lightning bolt strikes. Oh, wow.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically the lightning version of Blizzard. Oh, more lockpicks, thank you. I still need to go back to that cave from the start. Yeah. Well, I've got Crackling Bolt maxed now, so... Yeah. Yeah, you told me last time that it increases it to 1, so I'm never gonna do it. It's only if you don't have it as a spell and you want it as on your radial. But honestly, now I think about it, makes more sense. Because you don't even need to learn the spell to have it, to be able to use it if you have it on a grimoire. So having it on a grimoire just gives you innate, like, more knowledge anyway on it, so it makes no sense. Anyway, I hid it under some scrap wood behind the tower. Though not... Oh, yeah, I grabbed that backpack already, game. Game doubting me, like, oh yeah, like, a note telling me that there's a hidden backpack. It's like, oh, I already got that one.
I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping in shadows?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Yeah, I don't think Jack was too happy about the fact that he'd have to buy his own console. Hmm. I genuinely do not know. Because yeah. Yeah, she has to graduate first. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah.
It says something that I don't even have the energy to be offended by that. Oh, and as for leadership, you're looking at it. Such as I am.
Come on, there's no need for that. I know I give you a hard time, Asierno, but you're doing your best.
My best hasn't been good enough. And we've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Massoni. We'd have to
Yeah,
redouble
somewhere
our
around that.
hunting
We
to
don't
feed
fully know
Fiona,
yet.
And the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
No clue. She's trying to get it done as quick as possible, but we don't know. Mm. Mhm.
Several of my people are beginning to think that as well, particularly Massoni here. But if that's true, to what end?
My gut's never wrong, Envoy.
I used to think that. Then I ate a bad batch of twig rat stew and had to re-examine everything I thought I knew.
Two of our best.
Yeah, he's already
Monato and
talking about,
Verano,
like, he's
have
at,
failed
like-
to report back. Neither
He's
of
more
them
than
would fall
fine
easy
with,
to
like,
creatures they faced 100 times
He'd have to
before.
buy his own chair
Monato
and his
is
own
the most
stuff.
skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most
To be
accomplished
fair,
archer.
he would already have
I've
bought
heard
his
of
own chair if
Monato.
we had
He
room.
hunted the Black
We barely
Panther
have room
a
for
few
this
months
chair
back.
in this room.
That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Are you able to ship Xboxes International because they're heavy? Yeah. Fair enough.
Yes, I've heard some rumors about what may have happened with Belen and Adelaro. A tragic situation if they're true.
That's the real reason you don't want to investigate, isn't it?
Monato and Verano are my friends. I don't want to see them like that.
But this is why I think they were killed. Neither of them had the symptoms, the disorientation, the aggression. It just doesn't add up.
What, 20, 40 pounds, you mean? Or like dollars? Really? That's it? Right. Yeah. Because it cost me to send Raven's birthday package, which honestly wasn't that heavy. I could carry it down the street. That cost me about $100.
Tell him about D'Urso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved, two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know
Right.
your rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming. I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
Hmm.
I'm sure Masoni here will be waiting with bated breath. Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
Yeah, we don't know fully what's going on yet, so...
Yeah.
Dawn Shaw in his emporium. Yeah, I'm surprised Jack didn't tell you about the possibly moving into a new room. I told Raven like as soon as possible.
Let's go.
To be fair, he's always been a very private person.
I was just getting warmed up.
Alright.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not far from where you got shot.
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service. All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols. I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel. Oh, that boy! Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway. Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father, too, is a farmer's son, and so was his grandfather. The same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with plows in hands, not swords.
You fight with the soldiers you've got, as the saying goes.
And we take these green farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, and tell them to stand against the tide, when we should be hiring people like you. People who were raised to fight, to protect. People who understand what's at stake. But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges.
Sarah's
Verano's
streaming
always
Skyrim.
trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes
Sarah.
him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once. I admired him. But he changed.
Well, she restarted yesterday because she didn't like the look of her character, so she keeps pulling at you.
Envoy, I love Asierno dearly, but the woman wouldn't blame her own nose if she sneezed. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp. It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could. The animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to
so you
track
see,
down Monato,
I'm not a ranger.
that would be the first place to look.
He's like, he struck a deal with the rangers. He can be left alone. It's like, I'm not a ranger.
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there. I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself. Right.
Actually,
Watch
no,
your back.
you're
The living-
his patrol
Hopefully we
captain.
can find
You are in
Monato.
charge of
We
him.
can find some answers.
Yeah. Although, I guess it forces you to, like, have an awareness of the map and stuff. It's still, yeah.
Well, that was fun.
What, can you not see your little arrow? No, your little triangle. Oh. But if you click right on the D-pad, it locates your thing. Oh yeah, no, you don't. Yeah, that's. There should be a player marker in those places. Yeah. This game's incredible, yeah. Honestly, I don't. I will say, if it had been forced first person, I don't think I would enjoy it as much. Because I cannot play games third person. I tried playing Deus Ex, and it was just, it felt awful. The game's fucking incredible, but it just, I couldn't. No.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs.
Yeah, constructive criticism.
It used to be.
Anything wrong?
No.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, me and Raven are both agreed. No matter how much I love this game, we will never leave Skyrim. Mainly because if it weren't for that game, we would have never met. We like me and Raven met in a Skyrim stream, and I can't show respect to the person who we met in their stream because they're a dick. So we will pay respect to the game instead. See, I think the issue with Painter and Raven was he never stopped viewing her as one of his fans. Because that's what she was first. Yeah. Because when she asked if she could join the Disneyland trip that we were going to have, he went, nah, it would be weird having one of my fans with me. And I was like, yeah, but she's... Oh, right. Oh, unique item. Oh no, it's Adra. I say, oh no, it's Adra, like that's a bad thing. Adra is an amazing thing. Finding Adra is so helpful. Like, oh, unique item. Oh, it's Adra. It's like, no, not oh, it's Adra. It's yeah, it's Adra. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, he used to tell me that like after something that happened, like he shut off all emotions, like. Hmm. Yeah. But I will say, if you don't lack those, so if you lack those traits that people need, I wouldn't recommend streaming. Like, there's nothing wrong with people being like that, but I don't know, putting that toxicity actually on the internet is just, But again, if he hadn't been a streamer, me and Raven would never have met, so... Silver lining. Yeah. Oh, camera, stop! Oh, stop it! Right, I'm gonna have to reset my camera. Webcam. Reset to default. Integrate with webcam. Bam. Bomb. Okay, that good? I'm just gonna lock the camera in place. Camera privacy settings. Oh. Oh, you know that really amazing thing Raven wanted to make today? She's making it, but the chef is tweaking it, so in our opinion, it's going to be ruined. Instead of the Oreos being in the filling, she wants it to be in the pastry. Honestly, it sounds awful. Mm-hmm.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Honestly, knowing that that chef didn't actually technically qualify for the job and just got it in other ways, it's like, it makes sense because she does not know how to cook. I just realised I went to a merchant and I didn't sell all my fine items. What am I doing? I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. Merchant, come back here. I can finally get rid of all these fine items I've been hoarding. Oh, wow. You know how I was like, oh, I wonder how much the exceptional greatsword is worth, considering how much fine items are worth. 1,700. But there we go. I just went from 9,000 to 16,000. Soon I'm just gonna go on a spending spree for Awakened Badger so I can upgrade my sword to superb. Alright, Casagrada, finally, you.
It's the face. Gives you away. What can
You're the
Fjord
coward.
Ranger's rising star? Oh, you found him. I was so worried. Wait. Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault. Oh, so he made it. Thank the gods. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight. And Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him,
It was always as soon as you look away the bots show up,
it was
isn't it?
over.
They're like, the mod's not looking, let's go. Not realising if you're not looking, I can still do it myself.
Oh, you already talked to the old man. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Right. Because we wouldn't want the other rangers to think poorly of you.
2 bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed.
Yeah, that's the part when you start fighting as well.
I know that. I mean, from training. Yeah, but this was different. I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me.
You froze. It happens, kid. Combat instincts take practice. The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear. I don't. He's a better man than I am. But thanks for that. It means a lot. And I hope you
Yeah,
find
he called you a coward, but he bears you no ill will.
This kid's got too much to prove and too little to show for it, but he doesn't seem like a traitor.
No, I'm gonna go to the ogre camp. That seems like my best bet. I've stopped using fast travel because I'm gonna be honest, you miss out on secrets when you fast travel. It's the same with Skyrim.
First, my wife runs off to paradise, but now this.
And I have infinite sprint, so there's no real reason why I should fast travel.
Good one! You're mine now.
Ah, spawning all on his own. What happened to you? What happened to you others? Oh no, there's another one. Hello. Oh, there's another one. Oh, yeah, a minute. Bing, bong. What is up here? Hello. Can't hide, nice. Failure to failure. My first experiment blew up the house my father built. My second experiment poisoned me. Oh, Raven berated me for not reading the notes, so I'm starting to read them. Now I have to find a way to clean up the well. Maybe they're right, I'm not counting inanimate, so then again, third time's a charm, at least it can't get any worse. Yeah. He's like, but there's so much more story in the notes. I was like, oh, fine, I'll read them. I think it was, I read one, like, in, like, the first tower, and then I told her, like, don't worry, I don't read any more of these, because it just seems tedious. And she was like, but you get so much story, and I was like, ah, fine. Still got the Skyrim mentality of read every book you see. To be fair, I have that in Skyrim as well, so.
Can anyone hear me? Who's there? Somebody help.
Oh, new quest. That's a hidden quest.
Going. I'm down here.
Sorry, mate, but there's enemies up there. I want to get them first. Why did it go up there? Really annoying when crackling bolt detects there's 2 enemies near you, but then just goes off into the distance. Like, I've got more enemies on my map. Why aren't you going for them? Like that. That's a perfect use of Crackling Bolt. Thank you, game. Excuse me, shithead. I wasn't done.
Just like the good old days.
I also like the narrative of just hanging out with Kai when you're a war hero background. Because it's literally like, it's 2 war veterans hanging out. Two war veterans from previously opposing sides, now friends. Because when you tell Kai with one of the war hero dialogue options, like what your squad was, he goes, "Oh damn! Even in the Raritan Navy, it's like we were wary of you guys. You guys are legend." What's this look like again? Oh no. Ah, there's a lockbox. Trying to find you.
Take him down. Is that all you got?
Oh, it's a big bear. Hello. Raven's asking when we move in, can she have like a secret like a little secret room to hide her books in? And I was like, that is a lot easier said than done, but I'll do what I can. Secret room in this economy? Are you crazy? I wish after you killed the queen, like you got a buff again, like a permanent buff against all Delmgun because you killed their queen. Isn't he the guy you save? From the dungeon. Isn't he the guy that gives you the quest for like the dungeon to get like the relic and stuff and the sword. Why, you're going through your quest log and like going through... Ooh! Unique weapon. Oh cow, you might like this. Full combo attack creates an area of attack that damages their nearby people enemies. Oh, is that the weapon that you said you broke down and you regretted? Hmm.
Yeah.
Right, what are the requirements to enchant it? I can enchant that easily. I can easily afford that. Let's have a look at this. Oh yeah. Honestly, I might still go for clear cutting because I like the idea of like full combo attack. It just shreds. Actually, no, the creates an area of effect that damages nearby enemies. I quite just like that one. It sounds like just a shockwave of power. Let me store that. That is a beautiful find. Speaking of, can I upgrade anything? Or I can make an awakened badger. Almost. I need 4 corrupted badger and then I can upgrade my sword. Ah, okay. Oh, you make it with Hethia talons. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's have a look at these. I think that's good. Still gotta find that. I'll find it eventually. I'm exploring everywhere. Right, no, game. There we go. There.
Nice.
Ow.
Show me what.
I can find... Where's my... There it is. Dumbass.
Another glorious battle.
Yes, another glorious battle. What's over it? Oh. This is interesting. It's like a godless ruin, but... Oh, wow. That was quite a find. Fucking moonstone, look at that. 225 gold, not bad. Not bad indeed. Oh, corpse up here. No, corpse there. There we go. Okay, let's go save that guy, shall we? Let's actually equip the quest. There we go. Oh, whoa. Nice. Got a new recipe. Which was what I just made, but there you go. Right, that looks like a bad way down. I'm gonna go down the good way because there's loot down this way. See? And then I can casually explore all this.
That's all.
Yep, look at that. Yeah, that's what I said. There's loot up here.
Here they come.
I will get to it eventually. Oh shit. Enemies still up there though. I thought that was old man Philippe then. What the fuck's he doing down there? What was that? I thought that was something else. Oh, good big chest.
Aye, aye.
Can you burn that kite? Thank you. Right, let's go talk to Philippe, shall we? But I seem to be doing the quest before even having to do the quest. I won't tell him I got his research in case that opens, like, if he, like, does a boss fight and locks out this area. Got to be careful, you know? How's my camera doing? Okay, it's still good. I'm gonna keep that on there actually to make sure. Hello, Philippe.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh,
No.
1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
No.
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right. I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord. Yes,
Ah,
the cover's a
he
little
seems
worse
fine.
for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Oh, sorry, could you repeat that?
What's not clear, I'm researching squirrel essence. I've nearly proved my theory, too. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what
Right.
if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
Your soul must be. That's mean. I don't get you prove your
If
thesis.
it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Bye.
I thought we only got people like him in Paradise.
Nut job. Anyway, let's have a look at this, shall we? That is not my active quest. Stop putting that as my active quest. That's my active quest. Right. Oh, I hear that. And I see it. Oh. Oh, that's alright. I knew it. They do look different. I was wondering if fine and common versions of armor look different. They do. Hmm. I just got the fine version of my armor. Looks nice, but I fancy the simplistic of my one. Oh yeah, what was that sun and moon thing I just saw? Oh, okay. It's not bad.
You're mine now. We make a good squad.
Is this the cave I think it is? Here we look, come on map. Yeah, I'm okay, I know where I am. Which means I've already looted that. Did I loot that? I didn't, because there's enemies here. Oh fuck, it's a boss fight here, what the fuck? Which one? Is it you? Oh, yes, you, yeah.
Nice job, everyone.
Bounty trophy. But he wasn't a bounty. I finished all the bounties. But he wasn't a... What? Huh? Do more bounties appear then after you complete them or something? Yeah, after you complete the bounties, do more show up, or... That's weird then. This guy was apparently a bounty. I did a boss fight and it's like, oh, the bounty master will want to know about this. It's like, huh? Yeah, I've done all the Emerald Stair bounties. I got the item. Okay, I've just found out how stupid things can be in Potomac Job Corps. My God. One of Raven's classmates, their roommate, had weed in the drawers, and even though her classmate has so they share drawers. So the classmate has the bottom two, and the roommate had the bottom two. In one of the top two, which was the roommate's, there was weed. But they claimed, oh no, it's his. So now the classmate's getting reported. I was like, wouldn't you just do a drug test with the two? Yeah, but if one is... So if the drug test shows that one of them did drugs and the other one didn't, it's pretty obvious whose it belongs to. Like, that's just so stupid. Yeah, that's what would happen here if, like, someone was suspected of having drugs, like, and it was between two people. You wouldn't just take the other person's word for it. You'd do a drug test. Alright. It's so stupid that you wouldn't just do a drug test. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening to our classmate right now. What? What's up? What?
That's one for us.
Nice. Right. Hang on, let me look, see how much 17 bucks is. Yeah. Oh, let me look how much I got in my bank. I'm pretty sure I can easily do that. It's around £13. What account is it in PayPal? Oh, what, next Tuesday? Yeah, that's fine then, yeah. See, this shows how amazing the centre director for Potomac is compared to the fucking staff there. Raven told Hilliard what's happening, and he said he's moving as fast as he can. He really looks up to Noah. He said he may have to fire staff and he might be suing himself, but he will get it done. It's just insane that a guy that incredible has staff that are just useless. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did it to the same account that I did it from last time.
Stand back.
Yeah, it's because it's international, it takes a little while.
Oh, I thought Helia was all about art, birds, and pretty things.
I found another totem piece before the totem core. Yay! Hey. Oh yeah, sure. Ooh.
a moment, people.
I think.
Show me what you got. Hey, to the left.
Oh wow. Wait, that actually. How me killing an enemy just spawned a crackling bolt without my pistol. I think it is passive. It's really rare though. Because I just killed an enemy with a crackling bolt and then it was like, ah, crackling bolt's over, and then they died and it spawned another one. I'm like, what? Where did that come from? It should, because I did the one from before. Yeah, I sent it to Scott Creamer, so... Cal, I do like that because we were talking about it so much, we got Connor into the game as well. And now he's loving it apparently as well. That's what I mean, it's like, everyone I've known that has tried this game loves it. So, I'm guessing just like the most of the bad reports, oh, it's terrible and stuff. Have you even played it? It's like, you know you can't hate something unless you've tried it. It's like, you clearly don't know the rules of the internet. Ah, nice. That is one. Where's the other? There it is. I love I'm supposed to be looking for a cave, but I'm just finding like just secret areas I probably shouldn't be in yet, but I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. That's what happened with like the Delemgan Queen. Like, I'm guessing that's for a quest later on, but I've already got the heart. Jet was like, oh, you know, you can get the heart before it. It's like, I wasn't after the heart. Oh, I saw a really cool video today of really cool D&D boss battle concept. And it was, it basically punishes people for being murder hobos. You know, like what we do, where if we don't need someone, we just kill them. The big boss is an undead, is like a corpse dragon, I think they said it was. And basically, it has armor of corpses all along its body. And the more people you killed before you met it, the stronger it is. I think it was one of the guys in the game went, and the guy went, the DM went, and I'm pretty sure, from what you told me, that the wizard's been keeping a casualty counter just for fun. What do we have? 726. Perfect. Roll for initiative. Fuck's sake. Is it big? Is it? Oh, what's going on? Oh, there's Connor. Hey, Connor. What's good? Matt left and you joined. We're just rotating people, Cal said. There's my camera back. I'm guessing you did a heist today with Owen, because I saw you were all on together. How was the heist? Yeah. Fair enough. Yes, join us in the addiction.
Yeah.
What timepiece you're looking for? Yeah, I do not remember where I found that. There is if you go to do you know where Sansa's Emporium is? Sansa's Emporium. He oh, have you already got the map for it? Oh, okay, cool. I found that one randomly, so I can't help. It wouldn't let me. I had to do it to Scott Primer on my. Right. Let me have a look. Because there was no option. There was no option to send. It did look legit. It looked exactly the same. Scott Creamer, exactly the. Yeah, I'm trying to identify the ID. I can't see the ID. You can't have a look at ID unless it gets sent to you. Yeah, sending to a previous person is only if you sent them money. It's not if you received. So on send and request, on suggested there was Scott Creamer, because those are my previously interacted people. But why would it be on my suggested if it's like, if... Yeah, but so... It doesn't suggest accounts to you unless you've already interacted with them. It's basically your previous people. Like I've got Raven, I've got Dave, Alright. Yeah, the way PayPal works, it won't give you someone's details unless you've already interacted with them for privacy reasons. Mm.
Quick advice, try not to breathe in here. Oh, no, you don't!
Yeah. Right. There he is.
Another win, but who's counting?
Welcome back. Yeah, we figured because you left like without any word. It was like you probably disconnected. Yeah, sort of freaking out because something's happening to her friend, but other than that, yeah. Entropy. Oh, this is the one you were talking about. Grimoire of Entropy, that's the poison one you were talking about. Ah, there it is. Oh, unique breastplate. It's a conditional one though. Cow, is it just me that just does not like conditional items? Like, during the day, this does. I don't give a fuck about what it's like. What's this look like? Yeah. See, but that one was fine because it still did stuff regardless. It just did different damage types. Yeah. Yeah. Whereas this item I just found, it was like, during the day it does this, but during the night it doesn't do anything. No, but you're a piece of shit then, why would I want that?
You ever seen a backstabbing ogre?
Not yet.
Captain Osierno will want to hear about this.
But if you have a theory of like what account it could be because of the other one you've sent me money with. Because it can only be accounts that you've interacted with, so...
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
I mean, you're not stupid, but sure. Nah, nah. No. What happened? What was what? Oh yeah. Oh. Honestly, I have forgotten what Dawn Shore even, like, the place is in Dawn Shore. It's been a while since I've been there. Because Connor, so you know how big Dawn Shore is already? That is still just the starter location. That's alright, I got him. I got him, it's fine. What happened? What, did he disconnect again or did he say he was going? What's... Matt, you good? Oh. Yeah, I've actually been on Temu a lot this month, which is probably not good, but eh. Where you can get a bunch of stuff, and then the total was like less than like £15, so it's like, eh. Yeah, Matt, those rumors are just because it's a Chinese website. Like, this, it's the same with TikTok.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
Have I been up here before? I haven't. Oh! Oh! Cal, I found a shrine to Skain. I think I found the location for the totem piece. Screenshot, there you go. Because the totem base was in the Shrine of Wodaka, so I'm guessing so. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it cost me, I'm prepared. The quiet slave hears me. None of them will ever hurt again. What? Yep, there's the totem base. Oh, fucking finally.
You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Yeah, I want to take it back to Camp Maris, 100%. Let's do this. Let's see what the buffs I get for this one is. Oh shit. What is that not what I was trying? There we go. Oh, unspent attribute points? Oh, I leveled up and I forgot to put attribute points. Fuck it, I want even more damage, let's do this. Oh, another companion pack point, nice. Oh yeah. Like, hi, what do you want now? It's like, hi, what do you want now? Leave me alone. Okay, so I need 27 of that, that's fine. Fuck, no, it's not fine. I'm one off, that's annoying as fuck. Well, so I need tanned hide, I can make a tanned hide. No worries, we're good. How much do I need? I need I need one tanned hide, that's all. Take one more of that. And then 6 of that. Ah, perfect. There we go, both my armor and my sword are max exceptional. I get a Did I get a map marker for that bit? No, I didn't, but I got that. Nice. Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me why I'm even at
I
camp.
don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
You feel that?
Taste totem piece.
Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Hold the fuck up. What's flowing of blows? Okay. I'll have to see what the rest of that totem does, because at the moment my other one's better still. Oh yeah, how much do I need to upgrade this? Right. Mm. Mm. Yeah, that's probably a good bet. What? Wait, found what? Found what?
There's nothing left, Nico. Take a rest. You're still here?
Sure.
Merla, surely you have something better to do.
If it's
All ingredients are fully stocked.
yeah, if it's something in Dawnshore, then I'll need to go back.
Welcome back.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. That's right. See you, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the one I use. K-Rock's Pride. I know. Yeah, mine's almost six. Damn.
And I really loved him. Deep down. Ado! Welcome back. Care to take a...
Hmm.
I surely did. Want to hear him? Rocco, you are not lazy. You make me crazy.
What did it be?
A fine poem. Romantic like. I thought so too.
Wait, you're selling uniques? I think that's the one I think that's the ring I actually use. Yeah. Oh, do you not use like grimoires or anything then? Oh, fair enough. See, I'm more of a spell sword. I have my sword in my right hand and my grimoire on my left. Hmm. Assuming you find before you go any further, make sure you have investigation. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you won't follow, come to my camp at the mouth of the water. Okay.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I'd prefer Savior if we're handing out epithets. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help. Unfortunately, I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good. After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots. I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradise, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've
What?
got a hazy picture at best, Orso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of
Solus Keep.
pacified is
What are you
anything
looking for,
but.
Solus Keep?
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance
Right.
and bloodshed when they do.
Solus Keep is quite late in the game. I haven't even unlocked the location. It's a whole new place, so it's not Dawnjall.
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. You killed them all. But they were going to... So all of this was for nothing. I betrayed the Rangers. I killed my friends. For nothing? God's curse.
Here we go.
Oh, you stupid. Still Garrote don't care about you. Don't work with this. Focus on himself. Stupid bitch.
That it?
Still Garrote only care about themselves. You dumb bitch. Why would you... Right. That's the ancient grotto. That's the one. This is the one. I know. Philosophers. Right. Cool. Yeah, at the moment I'm just going through places I've already been and like unlocking chests I didn't have lockpicks for. There we go. That should be everything. I think if I remember correctly, it was only 2 I didn't get. Been meaning to come back to this place for a while. Oh, you got Marius. Nice. Gonna warn you, he's a tad negative all the time. Yeah, return to the ranger. That is good. Oh yeah, her camp. She left now. Heyo, what? Huh?
Oh, I would watch them. Not open the fans.
Right.
Get scared. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
And then I bought a cheap ass fan from Dollar Tree.
Mm.
Practicing, tapping it. So I learned how to do it.
Nice. Where did you get that one from?
Paradise? Oh.
Did someone give it? Did someone give it to you, or is it not yours and you're allowed to just play with it? Ah, okay. Baby, I'm gonna say this now. You having one of those fans in your hand and knowing how to use them, you've never seemed more Asian.
Everyone okay?
Straight out something from Mulan. Oh, nice.
I can teach you how to use
It's more of a woman's thing, but sure. Well, you know those like Asian fans where like they like. Well, I remember them in Mulan where like they'd use fans as like also as weapons, but like to mainly like hide their faces. Yes. She's using one right now, and she's revealed that she knows exactly how to use them. I was like, your family on your mum's side, being Asian from the Philippines, has never been more obvious. So how is it you're able to call me right now?
In the corner.
Oh, are you hiding?
Not really. I'm just not trying to make a live that far.
Ah.
So,
Ooh.
hiding behind the fence.
Alright, golden chest. Am I gonna get awakened Adra, or am I just gonna get a unique... Oh, no. Am I just gonna get awakened Adra, or am I gonna get a unique item? Unique item, let's go. Connor, that's a two-handed axe. Power attacks. Careful, if it's not yours, you can't break it. Baby, because you're using one of those fans and I told Connor, he's now got fucking the like Bring Honor to Us All song stuck in his head from Mulan. How ladylike. You, baby, knowing you, you'd use the fan and then just burp and just ruin the ladylike appearance. Like, oh, sorry. It's like, oh shit, what did you just...
We got them all.
So, how much with delivery and tax is the one that you found? The purple and gold one, because that looked nice. Huh?
Let me go to check out.
Okay. I thought you said you did that earlier. Because you said, oh wait, I forgot about checkout, give me a second.
Friday, March 7th. Free delivery. Monday, weekend, $6.99 delivery. Friday, 7th, again, $6.99.
Yeah.
And when I go to try the free day, I have to join. I don't want it. So.
Baby, I didn't ask for the delivery options. I asked for the total price. 15. Okay, I can do that. But baby, if I get you that, so it's either you wait until you get paid next, or I get you that and you won't be able to have any more takeouts. To be fair, I can't afford. Okay, your last Dave to get it. Sweet. Awesome. Yes.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
I'm still waiting
My
on
gods.
to make my pay.
I can't believe this.
Ilias wings up.
Anthony,
She's been with the Rangers since she was a
Hey
girl.
boy.
She trained most of my men.
This is Fotito.
What happened to her?
Damn it.
Without a trial?
Frontier justice.
Masoni, please. Where's her body?
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Aiden,
Thank you,
Yeah.
Maso. What a nightmare.
you see me when I go
I
off?
don't know what I'm going to tell
Yeah,
my
I can
men.
see you.
A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief.
Excited.
Do you know
You're
why
having
she
so
did
much
it?
fun with that fan, aren't you?
Yeah, I had to go to I had to go to a different
Be
tab.
serious, envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad. Here's your reward.
I want to take this
It's
to
the least we can do.
cafeteria and this.
Step.
I hope this at least.
Oh,
Okay,
this
half
is the
mask.
sword Cal
I
was
did half
talking
mask
about.
and full mask. I want to go into the cafeteria.
Oh
and
no,
do this.
blunderbuss. Is that a blunderbuss or? Arquebus, yeah.
Aiden,
Mm.
I want to go into the cafeteria and do this. Look. No, that's not it.
You are failing at that spectacularly.
Keep doing I keep doing hazmat intentions. Full mask. I want to go full mask to the kitchen.
At least lets them clean up their ranks.
I never tried it. Never tried it.
Port to the farmers. Yeah, let's do that.
I did it left-handed.
The dream scourge is contagious.
Ah, shit. That was stupid of me. I'm used to jumping off small cliffs, but I just jumped off a big cliff and I almost died.
I really am,
Connor, you have no idea. I jumped off a waterfall, thinking, because it's a waterfall, that'll be a big body of water, right? Nope. That shit was shallower than the child's deep end. No, than the child's pool. Paddling pool, yeah. Hmm.
I'm happy to post.
Ah, okay. Yes, you are. That was good.
No, it's supposed to be clear. There.
Like that. There you go. You did it. I swear, when you get that fan, like your own one, you're just gonna be doing that constantly to practice, aren't you? God, I've got so many of these. Ah, farmers, hello.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked? Thank you, friend. I don't need the details.
You've got that
really.
Disney playlist I sent you, in there, ain't you?
Thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem.
Considering you're
My guess is that will come as a
Yo,
relief.
Sarah, what's up?
Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work.
How's Avowed
replacing
going?
these
Avowed is going.
machines.
Avowed is going great. Oh yeah, Cal had to go. Avowed is going great.
Why?
I am now level 12, almost level 13.
Pineapple guava sushi. I want to try that one. And it's just I can't have it.
Matty says hi.
Hi, Maddie. Hi, Maddie.
She said hi, Matty. I love the fact she just doesn't call you Matt anymore. It's Maddie. I'm not saying it in the gay voice you did. I'm not doing a gay voice on stream. Not happening.
Not bad, Marius.
No.
No one's gonna.
Yes, they.
Who's there?
I'm guessing you can hear her then. Yeah. Hold on, let me. Baby, Matty says that he's a dom.
Yeah. That's funny as hell, bro. Sure. And I'm Mona Lisa.
Matt, she said sure, and I'm Mona Lisa.
Sure, and I'm the queen. A big queen.
Baby, he's asking if you want to watch Mean Girls.
I don't see what's the problem.
Oh, yeah.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that will be half as efficient as that.
What's the one about Mean Girls? Which one, though?
Which one, though? First one.
One from the...
I don't know, I haven't seen them.
Yeah.
The original, he said. Yeah, Sarah, I am level 12. Animancer's Swallowtail. No. What? Oh, what? I'm level 12. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can...
Or I'm in the secondary location. I'm not in Dawnshaw anymore.
Here's open.
I'm in Emerald Tail. No, Emerald Stair, sorry. Oh yeah, Connor, you know those, like, you make Hylia's talons with Paradise and Ladder and that? Yeah, Hylia's talons are just a plant here now. It's like the Paradise and Ladder of this place. Makes it a hell of a lot easier. Yeah. Yeah, if you continue with the main story, you eventually unlock Emerald Stair. Return to the gift bearer. Fine. I'll return to the gift bearer. I've kind of liked being ambushed by skeletons all the time, because it gets me XP, but I'll do it. Okay, bye.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What? Aye. What? I didn't realise that the ranger skill tree actually helps with melee. Which is kind of nuts. Yeah. Also, it depends on what like, if you're doing one-handed or two-handed, depends which skill tree you do. I didn't realise that as one-handed I should be speccing more into ranger than fighter. Yeah, I only do.
Let me see your hoodie. When did you get that?
Yesterday. By Ranger. So, because Ranger has stuff like power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears deal 20% plus more damage. Increased damage with one-handed melee weapons by 25%. Stuff like that. Weird, it's not in the fighter, but it's in Ranger. Yeah. Oh, and equip speed as well is great.
And he didn't think it show.
Shall we? Do you know what it says?
Scream on it first. Sarcasm because I'm about to get that.
Yeah, sarcasm. Yeah, Connor, have you seen my new hoodie? It's the it's the one that I told you of. It was either yesterday or no, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day. Well, I think it was Monday. Sarcasm because Avowed Chaos is illegal.
You emerged from one shore and
Easy,
found
just
me
wizard
at
abilities.
another.
Yeah, there. I figured
Do you
that.
have the stone?
Yeah. What?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
Wait, you want to leave the Living Lands after coming all this
I will
way?
sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
There, I hate when it does this. There we go. Wait, what did he say? He says you wanted the Living Lands.
I'm gonna be able to actually make this. Chef is undermining me. She's not letting me do my creativity.
Okay, yep.
The lady of
It's all
the
yours.
Mint assures me that this is better off forgotten.
I'm Brian.
She owes you, and she won't forget that.
Well, thank her for me. Actually, no. Yeah, I could use a god in my pocket. That's a useful
You
skill.
say that now. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
Honestly, same.
Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
You know what, you mean like the secret of who the fuck I am? Yay! Level 13. Right. I was gonna do this, wasn't I? Oh, Sarah, were you aware, grimoires? If you have grimoire mastery, if you have a grimoire, you don't need the rank 3. Yeah, additionally, casting the purchase spell from a grimoire empowers it, casting it as if it was a rank higher. So because I have Crackling Bolt, for instance, in my grimoire, I don't need rank 3, because it already acts as rank 3. It acts a rank higher than what you have. Very cool. Yeah, I want this. Enemies caught in the beginning of the storm have route in place with nice. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, Connor, I technically have to invest in all the skill trees because I use a sword, grimoire, and then because I use a sword, that's one-handed, so that's ranger. So I need to do all three. I've got a very versatile build, and it's this way. I'm now just handing in quests that I already completed because I collected them and then would just not hand them in until I did loads. Fucking hell. This way. Give me one. There. It burns, the ring of fire. I should stop singing that for copyright.
I want to make.
Okay, I think if I climb up there, I'll be able to get to it.
This will help me. Like
Yeah.
I have an issue with it though. It's not letting me do a cookie just like in the picture because
Just move the machines out of the way. If you touch any of my equipment,
Right. Alphonse, hello.
I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you?
I found your reliquary.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Oh, I found the Thief's Journal too. This wasn't an ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Yeah, Eothas killed his whole family in the Deadfire. He had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself? Ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us. But to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
What is there to ignore? It contradicts everything written about Eothas for centuries.
But it actually happened.
Obviously not. I wouldn't presume to be closer to him than any other priest. But still, I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste. I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
Sorry.
This had to happen. Some more wounds never heal.
I was dying inside, but because he died, he looked at them and
Is that? That's Athea's talent. Oh. How do I get that? Okay, no. No, didn't want to do that. Okay, I don't think it's even in here. I think it's outside. It's fine, baby. I told you, it's not worth the fight of getting told off for it.
Well, it says to use the entire egg. It doesn't say use the yolk. It doesn't say use the white. One large.
What, is she making you only use egg whites?
No, I'm just getting things.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that. I was about to say, if she actually changes the core ingredients, like eggs and stuff, that will fuck up the whole thing. Okay, next. Oh fuck, I've got to go back to Sansa for this one? Fuck's sake. Yeah, alright. It's a new thing. Sansa's Emporium is near there. Let me go here.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the adherents not exemplify everything we hate? We must stand against tyranny!
They will never take our home!
Wait, what's going on now? What?
You! Adherent! You... The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. You may lie to me, but you cannot lie to...
Oh, it's people like her that just they ruin everything. Alright. Huh? Oh no, there's a doomsayer that's just filling people's heads with nonsense. Hey, Sansa. Felicia didn't make it, unfortunately. Here's a map of Emerald Stella.
Fletcher!
Oh, Fletcher,
sure she
sorry.
would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please,
No.
keep searching. I'm sure...
I'll buy your unique now, though. Oh, what's this? What? What? Okay, I guess. Not want that. I want all that as well. Right, back to Emerald Stair. Oh! Fuck, I just got a lot of static in my ear, that hurt. Okay, that should be everything. How to actually do this quest then? What? Oh, yes. I'm curious what you're going to do in that situation.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
Yeah.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Right.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. It's nothing. Our governor is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost respect him for it. Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement. I thought you'd never ask. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, We can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us... Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mesiverna. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west.
He's got given the responsibility by his dad and he's just a spoiled brat. Understood.
Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Actually, no, Marius, because you're going to be getting the boot. Too negative for me. Replacing you with Giata. He's got one thing that's useful about him, and that's he has the ability to locate items. But him... Oh, hello.
You see the bubbles outside the window?
There she is.
Seeks. What does she find? We sense slumber, peace.
Violets in the lamplight.
Right, cool. Ah, that's the backpack I hit. There it. Oh, it looks at things. Animancy is just electricity? What's the big deal? We're gonna go. You could have just used the front door. It's like, but that's boring. Once our patrol is over, a few... Oh, it's Masoni! He's dead! Never mind, yes. Extra exploration.
Go as I had planned.
Right, I am going to go AFK. Back in a sec. I am back. Let's do this.
Did you think what happened when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
I know, right?
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Oh, shit.
Why start now?
We're
Oh,
on the
shit.
verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. Because they're cowards. To them, I'm just a cautionary tale. A fallen animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... Curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible.
Alright.
At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms.
Nice.
The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Right.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
We will set aside our differences for the greater good, won't we, Giada?
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Sorry.
No, that's all right.
I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
You may not see it from this vantage, my dear, but you have outgrown these walls. I always knew this day would come, just as I knew how much it would pain you. Please, just leave. That's all I ask.
Quilici, I will make you proud. I promise.
Oh, don't show, yeah.
Once again, you missed the point. You have made me proud, Giada.
Also, it's not a point of no return. You can come back whenever.
I'm ready. Well, not ready. We have a few loose ends to tie up first. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Let him growls. His good opinion means nothing to me anymore. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town.
So you killed him.
And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord.
No.
Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't sell it.
I'd rather not
Yes.
speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Yeah, you need to actually click LT on the item to have it transmogged.
Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Yeah.
Because the B and C is there, which means A is in the city. Yeah, I like playing as like the I like playing as like the guy who like is fair and like will hear people out and stuff. So it just fit. What is this? What'd that say? Stop where you are. The Castle family laboratory is close to the public has alive. Well, there's no research already discovered. Okay, that'll be part of our quests. Can I please?
Are you as excited to get... I'm counting.
Okay, so you're telling me if I now go to camp... Is she gonna be there? No? Alright. Also, you want to talk to me for something?
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing?
Yeah.
Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, change.
Right, okay.
I'd just tell you what I told you last time you ask. I haven't dealt with Delamgon and blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so
light goes on,
we're all
door
doing
gets
things we're not
opened.
used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the Forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge. There is something big in the southeast of the region. Let's see. Water can be a problem out here. You can get... I always... Oh.
Right.
Pleasant dreams.
But no, that was it. I want to talk about you.
Right. Oh. Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened? Maybe, maybe not. I appreciate that, Envoy. When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own. No, She died on patrol in the Ash Forest several years back. By then, we already hadn't been speaking for years. We had a falling out over me sneaking out of the keep a few times when I was 17. Well, the few times she knew about. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it. Well, good. Maybe show your appreciation by making sure Kai... Annie, what do you need? You too.
Alright, Kaz.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her. I agree. It's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake? Maybe. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own, too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this... Exactly. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement. Well, there's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the living lands definitely hates us. That's why people like me even get work.
I don't like reading that much into things. Maybe that's why I'm still a bachelor.
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors, I'm waking you both up with me.
Okay. That's fine with me.
Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Okay. Exit to previous location. Ba-ba-na-ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Right, we'll go this way. Up. Holy shit, this is huge. Sup, Monta? I'll be with you in a second. I'm just gonna rob you quick. See if you have anything worth taking. When my governor told me to stop bothering him, I moved out of town. When he told me to hire cheap farmlands, I raised the dead. Now he leaves me alone. I have won. Jesus.
What do you think of Giatta's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable? Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
Empty reader at always a center with rats out to a ship. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of books about imps. Does he have an imp infestation or something? Ow. There we go. Right, Animancy is a magnet for naysayers who cherish ignorance, progress, and safety of opportunity. I do not deny that our art has produced some misfortune over the years. Bale Reach, Brackenbury, and the event at the Castell House, to name a few. But why should these isolated incidents cast such a long shadow? When a ship sinks to the bottom of the ocean, no one forces merchants to abandon their trade. I say that we resist society's unjust call to smash our machines and burn our research. We are animancers. Society is welcome to join us, but we won't hesitate to leave them in our dust. Oh damn. Warning for what?
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned.
Oh yeah, if you kill him, the rebels hate you.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
Hmm?
I'm sure her mother and father are onto something, and look what happened.
Yeah, if you kill him, the rebels basically hate you.
Ah, envoy. On the contrary, he'd be thrilled if he knew. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day...
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe animancy should be reigning.
You could set an example, show them it could be used for good.
How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Alright, let's go talk to Monto.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
So, can you explain to me exactly how animancy works?
What a question! If I were to answer in full, we'd be here for several decades.
Let me pop up a chair.
In short, we animancers study essence. So
Connor, this guy's like, well, if I gave you the full explanation, we'd be here for decades. Just like, let me pull up a chair.
Here in Emerald Stair, we use essence to enhance the crops, power our machines, even animate corpses. That is a preliminary explanation, but one that should serve, I hope.
Yeah, this place is hardly modest, it's huge.
Well, maybe to you, but I was educated in the great laboratories of Spirento, in the halls of experimentation. But you didn't journey all this way to hear me reminisce about the old country.
Jesus Christ, that was loud. Right, back in a bit. And I'm back.
More than most, but less than I would like.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
what?
I cannot do a
Giata?
lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Oh, her. Yeah, probably.
A novel idea, that. What I need is a... Perhaps, if you can... I could use a large single block of art. Oh, wait. One of our ranger... Indeed, but that well... And the grove is to the west. You may be... So, still. Delmgan Queens...
Oh, I already went there and I found the heart. This is what it's for. Gotcha.
Well, aren't you full of surprises?
What? Yeah.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And a more than capable companion for poor Giata. Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will... First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes.
Yeah, I'd say well.
Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Chrysalis.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? Strange. Shouldn't feel it. Hey, let's go over your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Alright.
Usually, all it takes is a mirror. Not my area of expertise,
Ah.
I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence
Wait, what?
that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, Emerald Stair is awesome.
The stress of war can leave a mark on the soul, but this is different. Quite fascinating. Thank you. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river. Purposeful, maybe, but...
Oh yeah, you're gonna love those.
Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after.
Fuck's sake.
As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Quite a lot, Magnus, actually. Alright, let's get this sorted so I can hang out with Giamata. Connor, I'm pretty sure the person that you are talking about actually becomes a follower later on. Because I saw them on the list of companions, I think. Could be thinking of the wrong person, though. Yeah. Ah, it's lockbox. They shouldn't take your tell you to take your ring off. There's no reason to. Or at least we'll still have a ring on. Okay, they're not far off from each other, so let's do them both. Oh, are you going in the kitchen now? Does that mean you have to hang up? Bye, baby. And back to looking at Stream Manager. I've still got my chat on my Streamlabs, so I could always see chat. Don't worry about that. Is that already discovered? Yeah, we've discovered that. Oh yeah, I've had the merchants refresh their stuff. Hello, Emilio.
I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things. It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any... Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is... You expect me to do such a thankless job for nothing? Utter nonsense.
Right. He's a thief and he didn't even have the ash. Useless. Completely useless. These guys don't even have a workshop. Monto's complaining about his workshop. Look at this shit. They have this.
Did you hear that Giata was sent into exile?
Wonder if she needs a new research partner.
Or maybe a test subject?
We could do both. Anything to work with the great Giata Castel.
Hold on, there's a sort of chest around there. Bet it's underwater. No, it's there. Get on. No, I didn't want to get off. Game, come on, there.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything.
The information wouldn't be worth anything if we just gave it to her freely, now would it? Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky. Forget what I think. Let's keep the focus on you. I have what I need. You take it from...
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the...
Excuse me?
It's a simple question. You have a fragment of a god inside of you. All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods. And a... Insightful answer, but not helpful.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. Yvette, take a note. Godlike are in... I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes?
Being rude.
Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge,
An entity, you say? If this entity is with enough essence and a capable animancer...
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is...
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh,
Oh, if they
might have
fucking tried,
dozed
I'd
off
stab
there for
him.
a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
No, they'd be useless. Useless and honestly a bit discriminatory, racist. That's the worst I've been treated as a godlike.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
A
Oh,
godlike
lovely.
in Emerald's Den. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Huh?
Beatrice, you know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is...
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. They get 3 meals a day and a comfortable...
I mean, miners in Solace don't have it that good.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into... Aha! So the blight got into my revenant. Not only is the dream scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here and they can't do... Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Yes, quickly, Silvo is one of my revenants. Someone needs to put a poor fellow...
Well, it's already dead. That's the...
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Outsiders and travelers down on their luck. You'd be surprised how many people want to sell their bodies to animancy.
Say what you will about mercenary and military life. At least your obligations end at death.
Anyone else see a downside to giving monetary value to corpses?
This is a good forever home for the undead. Better than some crypt, anyway. But sometimes we have bad days. They come to me for breakfast, and I let them wander the fields. Really. Thank you for others. You can find Silvo in the barn. Just...
So...
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald Stair is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities. Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand. Come back soon.
Well, if you don't mind, I am looting your farm. Because I can't believe I haven't found this farm before. Silver was acting up again, not I'm surprised. It was my first raising, he was bound to be unstable. How to prove that undelivery is when most of the samples and corpse. Should build more safeguards into their collars. Ah, there it is. So sorry I'm trashing your place, but it's all for the greater good, you see. Hmm. Oh no, what have I done? Whoops. Should not have gone in there. Back for here. Oh, nice. Harvested.
Yeah.
Alright, Marius, you can tell me, is anything up there? Of course you didn't fucking reach. Hard to tell. No, there's nothing up there.
Yeah.
From one death she did awake to die again from stomachache. Pray that we shall meet again. Aww. Oh, she actually has goats as well. Interesting. Alright, draw your weapons, everyone. Can't get in there. How the fuck do I get in there? Ah, I see. I see. I get it, I get it. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's in it? The actual way through. Fucking lovely. I went the long way, it seems. Right, let's try this again. Draw your weapons, everyone. There it is.
Here they come. Show me what you got.
There we go.
Good fight.
Nice bit of grog and I'm good. Let's unbar this. Get myself out. Ilya!
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet.
That's not gonna happen. I dealt with Salvo.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
You gonna be alright?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the dream scourge, they have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
Yeah, Yvette thinks we need an Adra pillar to study it.
Quite right. A broken clock is right twice a day, after all. Adra is a conduit for essence. So maybe you'll find a connection between the essence and the dream scourge. Like the rings of a tree. A very old Adra pillar could remember its last brush with the dream scourge. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers.
Right. Well, I'm sure Giata will be interested to hear all this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Yep. Let's actually rest at the nearest Adra pillar while we're here. He doesn't want to talk, but he does.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Kai hinting? Believe me, that nim dude isn't subtle.
He's right. I'd rather drink salt water than have a hard conversation. That's what I admire about Giada.
Fair enough.
She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side. What's on your mind? Night, envoy.
I should probably start storing these actually, just so I don't get mixed up. There. Mm-hmm. How much do I need? 27. Oh god, that looks awful. I get it all back, that's cool. Break that down. Did not know that actually. Get all the stuff I put into it back. It's gonna be a fucking dream, isn't it? Yep.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Leave me alone.
We recoil. We are unsure what we said. Mundane, a lifetime lived in silence. We forget this. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel? We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Do they not trust us to tend? They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
Yeah, exactly.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Right. Hero. There we go. Right, check in with Giamata. Giata, sorry. Hopefully I get us a follower soon. Hey.
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off. I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith. And you got his machine up and running. That's what I call progress. I helped Monto after his wife died. She was brilliant, and he took the loss hard. I'm going to miss him. I hope you had an enlightening visit at the corpse farm. Elia is one of my favorite neighbors, second only to Kulichi. When her best farmhand got stuck up a tree, I got him down in one piece. Well, several pieces. I've always looked up to her. Sounds like you've met with everyone. We're ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Oh, sorry, what?
I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
I would have known before you sold me off as a test subject, but whatever. What next?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like
I would have been more
other.
cooperative, she told me.
Phantasmal focus. Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement.
I'm sure everything's fine.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
You want to talk about it?
Right now, I would rather focus on the work ahead of us. The door to the basement is just outside. Please excuse me.
Hey, I wanted this.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Ah, suck it up. You gotta do this. Keep your wits about you, lads.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Yeah, something in here killed them.
Who grows here?
Something in here killed her parents, so... Keep your wits about you. Leave my mum's amulet the only piece of food. For if nothing else, Earth teaches us that duality exists in middle things. There is life and death in life. Embrace this duality and you want a breath. Life and everything. Yeah, who is not for Yoda, we have to make an exception to spare our loved ones. May not rescue our loved ones, but answers our prayers in his own divine way. Wrath is the God that makes life end in death. He's also the God that makes death end in life. So in the names you give prayer to use, deserve our prayers, but it's given us the promise of eternal reward. Right. So in case the worst should happen to pass, all I know is I have to offer. What legacy do I leave? I took no possession from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambitions and mistakes. To Giata, I leave my unshakable resolve. The determination to see our plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not my own. What? So they... She meets a man in tears. I don't for my wife, I tried to be a good husband, but the says I was not, and that she has seen. Got to see the company of a better man, that is all that remains of her. Once you have forgotten the letter, your wife can cause you no thing. I hold her a string of beads that counted years in our first life. Sickness took her while she was still a child. So I reminded her, give the beads to me then, because once you've forgotten the beads, it was God truly. Wherever she is now, give me a token to give to Andra to bear it all. I give myself to you then, for I am in your care, my memories will haunt me. Basically killed her, but alright. Cordelia was right, of course. We should refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives. We could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, you used to say something poke back at us. What killed them? My friend, you spent so much time in the privacy of the lab. I know that words were exchanged. More than one ego was bruised after that incident shop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I'm seeing to Giata's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She's a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time in her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Essence potion. Give your wits about it. This doesn't look right. The device should not fucking hell, this is a lot. Yet it does, therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention. What frightens me almost as much as Cordelia's insistence that we go on. All I know is that the device has tapped into something I believed it was the essence of living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's of reaching Christopher far into the unknown? Will we be blind to the grave we dug ourselves? We shall think about your future. Arthur, do you have everything you need? After Cordelia's outpost at the workshop, she retreated into a private lab. It's perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giada. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you're ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazartar to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Maximum Star. What's this book? As with all the stories of all the gods, no doubt one of the most charming is the legend. They're tiny, cheerful creatures that hide in the walls and in the cracks between paving stones, and others they're silent men of stone who roam distant lands. It also says, however, they are Abidjan's constructs, built in his image to continue his good work of creating strong and wondrous things in the world. Thus, upon spying a mighty mountain peak or a row of fragile pillars or another Natural marvel, parents and nursemaids will tell young children that these are the works of Abaddon's hand. Ah. Such is the appeal of Abaddon as a deity, as it is through his legend that we recognize familiar shapes in the natural world. Thus, when we see a landform that resembles a colonnade or an arched gate or a mighty home, we see a hand and a purpose at work that is not unlike our own, and while Abaddon's own identity as a contract is alienating to some, to many of us his crude yet practical shape is comforting. While the other gods take the form of beast, bird and sea, Abaddon takes the shape of our most common tools and constructions. His debasement in a body of iron elevates our own works and labours, offers a grand hope. But if a god could rebuild himself out of iron, what wonders might Kif create with human hands? Right. Any other notes, or am I good to go? Fuck, one more. Don't be a big book. Oh, Cordella's journal, never mind. Art has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. Thinks the item will object to our interference, as if such a thing were impossible. It is. Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giotto will be as wild and audacious as the flood around her. Right.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
That's her parents.
Guards. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Anything else here, or is that everything? Maris, have a look.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents.
Yeah.
Or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods. I can't believe this.
I thought they were going to become Delimgans and just fucking attack me. Hey, Giotto.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see? I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Yeah, we can talk more if that's better for you.
For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
You want to use it as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
What is Animancy equipment doing in some ruin?
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
Alright, let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you.
Did you read it?
I may have glanced at the handwriting. Don't worry, your secrets are safe. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work.
Marius, you go head on to camp. Won't be long.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Nice.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Oh, she's a healer. That's very helpful. Did I level up? I leveled up. Yeah, let's do that. That's amazing. That could be good. She's gonna be very helpful.
Even if we want to stop them, we may not be able to.
There we are. Alright, head off. Oh, some layer talons. No. No, okay. Mate, I think you were looking in the wrong direction, but it looks like it could be down here. No? Yeah, we'll figure it out another time. Welcome back. Oh, is he struggling with the heist? Ah, yeah. Trying to what? Okay. Bye. Right. I might actually take the stairs this time. There we are. Right. Head back to Nakuru.
Nakutadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Why do they call it that anyway?
Good question. It means ancient soil. Nakutadek was old when these lands were young. The godless built around Adra pillars. Maybe they felt a deeper connection
this
to the
place?
spirit world. My friend Yatsley is a scholar of the godless. She could tell us more.
Wait, Yatsley? Huh.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes,
Yeah, we've been here before.
we have been here.
I'm aware.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Yep.
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Mm.
No, but it should get us results. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal force, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're
I like
going to pin this bastard down.
Everyone's fully animated.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
Wondering what the fuck that was gonna be.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world.
Okay.
That's what you're asking. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Naturally. After you.
We gotta
Do
see what's
this.
down there now.
Yeah, I know we do.
Gods, did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore. But clearly, something wants to be found.
Oh, hold on.
Does this feel like the
That's the way
start of a
down.
cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Found something. There's enemies down there.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time? Centuries? No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh, that's useful.
Talk more once we reach the bottom.
That was the thing I kept seeing. Nice.
I
Oh, totem
wager
piece.
those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Yeah, we've already discovered that. Anything in here? No.
They're coming! Not bad, envoy!
Bitch.
That was a close one. A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
That's on the other side. It's over here.
Ready, aim.
Damn, that hurts.
knife that pierces in the dark.
Watch your head. There's a trap on the bottom.
Ow.
Let's finish this.
Got him.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Aw. Ah, that's a secret. Got it, I can do that.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly
Yes.
colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Perfect. Oh.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me drink some grog. Oh shit, there's a corpse over there. Would have missed that chest.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You
That's gonna be a fight.
think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before.
Yep.
I don't believe it's a statue.
I'm not picking that up yet.
This was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
No, never mind. Yeah, I am.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Protect the envoy.
See what that weapon even did. It does. Oh, that's not bad.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every
Again,
other
they
culture
did.
I've come across reveres the gods, even
They-
if they give them different names.
We know they did have a
Looks like
god, just
quite
not
a
your
party.
god.
Let's break it up. How did they even get down here? Other things must have their own secret interests. I'll say it.
Never had a chance.
Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Hang on. I wanted to get that American Dad joke, don't mind. Boss battles are highly profitable.
Unseen, unheard.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
I am busy.
Charge it up. Every power goes a long way.
Find us.
Fuck off.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
I bet that's what I'm powering up.
Power goes a long way.
Oh no, I'm powering up this.
Just a little spark.
What's this? Nice chest, nice. That's more awakened Dodger. Fuck yeah, I'm getting loads. Wait, how much have I got now? I think it's one more and I can upgrade. Or I can upgrade it now and then I'm good.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The Godless erected many important sites around the... Can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt... Try making contact with the...
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you.
Who the
mourners are
fuck?
gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. Our people died. Their books were burned. No one was left to speak our name. But we remember an age of connection and wholeness. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. The rot. We feel it too.
So they're not the Dream Scourge. Okay, that was one of my theories.
Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well.
They're the godless
Cage is far
god.
from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Your words are comfort.
Okay, now I know I can trust them.
Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will
Yeah, I
try
know
to
now.
explain.
But the dialogue options I was choosing when they kept talking to me, I kept being like, can you leave me alone? Because I didn't know if I could trust them yet or not. And they sounded so hurt that I stopped. Yeah, I did the favor.
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine,
Yeah, I know.
we await.
What, do you need to do a favor?
First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive, and find us.
No, you get an extra free heal that recharges.
Accept it.
There was damage to fiends and gas.
Oh, another power.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis.
So each god has different powers depending on which god they're blessed by. Because mine's like nature and shit, I'm guessing I've got healing.
Yeah, that's like a combat one.
Oh, my first combat one.
You've been doing the memory.
Yeah.
Done a memory thing?
Yeah, the one on the tower. Well, on the outpost tower. I want to do this, and then I want to go to camp because I want to see the different outfits for Giata.
You're awake. Finally.
Why?
We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out.
Oh, where the
long
cutscenes only happen if
We
you
gotta start bringing pillows.
if you leave that location.
there, I
If you go back to previous location, you don't get them.
Actually, never mind what I thought.
They can be used as a passive thing.
It's what? Yeah, it's wide and when
Something
you're in
like that.
customization, the ones
While
that
you
are
were
on your
out,
head,
I got some clear readings of the dream
Their
scourge.
nature, yeah.
I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
That's it. You don't have to have a head one. You can turn it off.
No, you do still have it, you just can't see it.
You've heard of it. Fascinating.
I turned it off, it doesn't matter to me.
Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the dream scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the dream scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
What water cave?
Okay, no.
Oh, the waterfall cave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Sapadal.
That was the still one.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the... Perhaps. The bars of their prison would be forged of essence, not iron. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. But that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. Connected only to itself. Or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra... Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Yeah, I killed them.
A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but we'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiver. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Oh, Akina, yeah. We knew that from memories.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, the farms, the community... But the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy. We should leave this place and its...
Fine.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel. Not you.
I lost you for a second. I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take...
Come on.
Oh, it's nice to fucking know who my godlike is. Get out of here, go to camp, and then I'm gonna come off. I've already done the whole lightning thing. Not stupid. I just forgot to get that chest, that's all. Did everything else.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. No!
Andra's deaths. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure.
Fine, I'll do this and then I'll go to fucking camp.
I can't believe this. All things
Does this take long?
Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider
There was a
the
branch
state of
down
our
here that I can go.
defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige
That's true.
them. Someone made a dangerous
Well, I don't
errand
care about
today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break. They bind us.
Oh, Sapadal's freaking out.
people settled these
Hang on.
lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I'm well aware.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
I get it, Sapphire. Calm. So many people dead. So much loot. Oh, it is a steel guy.
Yeah.
But I killed them. That makes no sense.
No, you dealt with which did good for them. Why you got the achievement?
I thought you did quite well under the circumstances.
Is that why some are still alive? Because I have lessened their numbers a lot. I killed one of their captains.
Good news, envoy.
There's the city. Thank goodness.
A new
It's good to
quest.
see-
Over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time.
Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could... Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for questioning. That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out, what we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just
Let me
doing my
guess, if
job,
I didn't
same as you.
kill Steel Garrote,
What I don't
be
understand
always
is why
gone.
they came unprepared.
Lovely.
Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
Yeah, that was my doing. I killed their reinforcements.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen, I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half. I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno. Emerald Stairs on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can... What choice do we have? Tradition...
That is, without a doubt, the worst...
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable.
Ah, now that is what you want to do with him. I'll see to it myself. One clean cut.
Oh.
Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Maybe
Help
that's
her.
taking it a bit too far.
No.
Thanks, envoy.
Fuck
I know the Burnt
that.
Queen. She won't mind if
Why?
we enjoy our vengeance a little.
If the Steel
Which is
Garrote
what?
want justice, this is what it
No,
looks
I don't
like.
care about that.
Let's make sure we're long gone by
Hmm.
then.
I've told you before, unlike you, I'm not an achievement hunter. I play the game to play the game. No! Fine, I'll do this. But I wanna go home. I suppose you're not being more annoying with the fact that I'm taking a...
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude. And Perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the steel garrote.
But I am streaming content.
Damage.
You listened to your instincts, and they were right. No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
Cal told me there was a waterside cave. Also, it's on the map.
No.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
I told Cal off.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the living lands.
I'm not sure I was still doing.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Today marks a notable victory, but tell us, what?
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that...
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. As Jetta was eager to remind me. You must understand. I hoped against reason that she might... To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on...
I don't expect your forgiveness. Whatever you have to say.
You want me to do the talking? Very well.
Yeah, it's your news.
The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now...
This is no time for a theological discussion. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island. We can't gamble with our... We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. I can talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So though the city was saved, my research wasn't. Which means... Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know... Oh no. I've got to warn Command. You can't.
Oh,
Hey.
I give up. Shut up.
Exploring the living lands with the
No, I can go fucking camp finally. I swear to God if I can't. There we go. All this because I want to have a look at her outfits. I got the DLC. I've got outfits. Companion outfits. No. But I wanted to do this whole fucking time. Yeah, see, right there. It looks awesome. Already changed Kai. Already changed him. She's a new one, that's all.
I knew this
I just got her.
to no good.
No one ever plans it.
I don't do the story straight away. It's boring.
I mean, you get her during the story.
I don't do. Did you not listen?
Yeah.
What did I just say? No. What did I say?
You don't do the story
Straight away.
right, yeah, I know.
So why would I have had her?
A couple of stories before you getting her. Look, after you getting her, and then where you are now.
I know. I don't do any of the story. I explore and then I do the story. And I do all the side quests.
Story quests.
Yes.
A couple of story quests. When you're getting her,
Hmm.
and from where you are now.
What do you mean?
You could have done it before. You could have checked it before in Soil or like.
I'm well aware. I didn't want
Before
to.
the one before that.
I didn't.